Hey to all you guys, what is going on? Feels like it's been a long time since the last stream, but the other time was Saturday. But it feels much longer than that. But yeah, we are back, chat. And today we're going to be playing a Rain team. Now, I've been debating off stream what to include in this team. So quite frankly, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm really torn. Because every Rain team is basically the same. But you know me, guys. I don't like to be the same. I don't use meta stuff, okay? Not here. That's somewhere else. So I've been trying to muck around with a few different ideas. And some of them just don't stick. But we have Toxicroak here, purely because he has an ability. If you guys don't know what Toxicroak does, he has an ability called Dry Skin. Water type moves do not work on the Pokemon. Instead, they restore one quarter of its max HP. However, the Pokemon takes 25% more damage from fire type moves. The Pokemon has 1/8 of its HP restored at the end of a return in rain, but loses its 1/8 of max HP at the end of a return in harsh sunlight. So this is great, right? This is really good in rain. And then I was thinking of pairing it maybe with Basculon, Surf, that kind of thing. But then people have... what's his name? Trying to think of his name right now. Just skip me entirely. Swampert, that's the geezer. Yeah, most people, well, if all people actually have Swampert on a rain team. And they also have Arcaldon, Basculon, whatever else it is. But of course, we don't run meta here on the channel. So I just wanted to switch things up a little bit. It's honestly kind of cool that we can interchange in a weird way. I was thinking of putting in Raichu too for the Lightning Rod ability. But then I thought at the same time it wouldn't really be that great. However, Lightning would have a 100% hit rate in the rain, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad, so I might consider that. But right now we're kind of here at the moment. So let's just get these guys their moves finished with. Yeah, I haven't done anything since I've brought these guys over. Hurricane, Tailwind, Weatherwall, Quiet God. Seems the way to go here. Yeah, whenever I see Pelipper's, they always set a rain and they get out of there. That's practically what Pelipper's do. They don't do anything else. Well, they can stick around, right? They can stick around. But other than that, it's just not very good. It's not. Alright, so Weatherball... what does Supersonic do? I was smooth it is in the game. Right. And then they have Wide Guard as well. I mean, Wide Guard is kind of good, especially if you're going up against Frostlass, Blizzard, that kind of thing. Even Rock Slide, to some extent. Interesting how Pelipper knows Blizzard too. I didn't think it would. That's quite nice. Alright, let's put Wide Guard there. Yeah, people were maxing out the special attack by the looks of it. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's the standard anyway, really. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much the standard I have. Alright, then, so we're going to run Modest on this spin. Let's go into training now. I was also thinking of maybe having Sableye to make it rain even further. Though I'm really not so sure how that would go about. Because every rain team I've seen just doesn't have him there. They have other things entirely. Alright, so what do people run on Toxicroak? Fake Out, Close Combat, Poison Jab, Sucker Punch. Got Drain Punch too. Alright, so we're going to roll with Close Combat, Poison Jab. I guess we can have Sucker Punch, right? A lot of mons these days actually do run Sucker Punch. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Apologies. Alright, so what else we got here then? Oh, that one's kind of cool. Boosted target special attacks out by 1 stage and confuse it. Oh, Toxicroak knows Bullet Punch too. But Bullet Punch is a... It's probably... I don't know, is it a good option here? I just want something crazy on this Toxicroak. I want something that people aren't going to guess what's going to happen. Obviously, Toxicroak at the moment is not in rotation. So that's the reason why people are not running it for. Because everyone's running everything that's in rotation, right? So you're not going to expect to really see this. So I kind of want something that's going to throw them off guard. I think Sucker Punch could be pretty good on that. Yeah, so many people run knockoff too. We all know that. I think that Bullet Punch could be decent against ice types. They might not see it coming. Yeah, it doesn't have a great deal of fighting time moves. I've got to admit. I'm not really seeing anything fancy here. So what's this poison stuff? Cause all other Pokemon in the field to lose their health items. Not bad. You know, Shock. This powers moves doubled if target's poisoned or badly poisoned. That could be decent in the poison team. Yeah. This classic Sludge Bomb. So wait. Oh, right, because Poison Jab's an attacking move, isn't it? That's true. I mean, I guess you could go ahead and use a special attack. Toxicroak. I mean, it might work. It might work, but I don't really know how exactly. I might just run Cross Poison instead of Poison Jab. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I mean, obviously you want that poison, right? But this could crit too. Let's make it nice. Yeah, it only has 3 poison attack moves. And none of them really scream out to me, oh, that's good. Because they all have the chance of poisoning. Though this here is basically an extra damage poison jab. What's the one that shoots out the trash can in Pokemon Go? Isn't it Gunk Shot? It is Gunk Shot, yeah. Does Gunk Shot in this game shoot out a trash can as well? If it doesn't, I'm probably just going to use it for that reason alone. I know, I'm not even joking. I will actually do that. Yeah, let me take a look at this. I'm so curious now to see if he's going to shoot out a trash can. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that flipping sucks. And Lucius sends out a ball of poison. Damn, man. Why? Oh, you could have had something amazing here. You could have allowed me to shoot out a trash can, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, let's go cross poison here. I think we keep Sucker Punches for the fun of it. Though Knockoff is probably better right now, if I'm being honest. Because everybody runs this thing. Everybody. So I think we run Knockoff. Yeah. And I was thinking of Bullet Punch too. Because I don't think people will see that coming. I generally don't. Alright. So we need to dish out on the attack here. I think it's just serious, right? Oh no, of course, you can't up your attack and lower your attack. Why is that even a thing? I only just realised that now. That's strange. Yeah, Sirius is available, but everything else here is not. I've never realised that until now. Alright, so let's go ahead and lower our special attack then. Yeah, I've never actually realised that until now. Strange. Alright. So we need to figure out what our 6th Pokemon's going to be. I was either considering Raichu or Swampert. So I could technically have Croagunk and Swampert out on the field at the same time. That could be decent. But we also have Basculin on here as well. That's another thing too. So if I look up rain teams on Google, apparently the best Pokemon at the moment is Pelipper or Politoed for the Rain Sensor. But we're going to go Pelipper today. And also Politoed knows Helping Hand and Icy Wind. I'm actually considering taking off Wide Guard. Or even Weather Ball. But then again, Weather Ball works in the sun as well, so you kind of need that. Yeah, I'm considering taking off Wide Guard. But I have seen some pretty good Wide Guard usage. Does it know Icy Wind? I know it knows Blizzard. People just don't expect it. Oh, it does know Icy Wind. I'm actually super tempted right now to put Icy Wind on this. I am. Yeah, you either drop the Weather Ball or the Wide Guard. I think honestly, we drop the Wide Guard. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to try and build something people are not expecting. Yeah, how you doing, Renegade? Welcome. Yeah, of course we've got Death's Call here, aka Metagross, instead of Arc. It's the only other steel alternative I can think of. I could also put in Meganium. See now, Meganium isn't bad, right? Because then Meganium behaves in the sun, as if the sun was in play. And it also enjoys the benefits of rain, because it's a grass type. That's not too sad. But then there's also Swampert. But the thing is, if you have Swampert in here, I can't use Mega Dragonite, which is what I wanted to have done. Some people were saying put in Heat Rotom, though I don't really see that. I do understand Wash Rotom. Wash Rotom makes more sense than Heat Rotom. But apparently it has access to Thunderbolt. Yeah. Apparently it does. Other options here. Obviously Annihilate, Kingambit, Garchomp, Sneasler. Not going to use any of those. Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Sableye, Sinistcha, Mousehole. Not going to use any of those. But yeah, we're definitely going to stick with these 5 guys here, I think. But yeah, people running Pelipper, Swampert, Arc, Raichu, even Sableye and Sinistcha. See, it's either going to be Raichu for me, or I might throw in Wash Rotom. I think Wash Rotom is probably better. Because I'm not going to be Mega... Like, I'm not going to be using Mega Raichu. So I won't be getting benefit from that. But we do have the Lightning Rod. Yeah, I'm thinking Wash Rotom here. Alright, so let's bring in a Wash Rotom. If I don't have it already, that is. Got Frost Rotom. I got normal Rotom. I think I may have it in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I got Mo Rotom. Could Mo Rotom work? I mean, it's a chance it could. Let me see what it learns. It also has levitate too, which is kind of funny. How on earth is a lawnmower with levitate? I will never know in my lifetime, but there we go. Alright, so let's see if this thing has a decent damage. Or a moveset, sorry, not damage. It can have Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Leaf Storm even to a certain extent. It's not bad. That's actually not bad. No. It knows Rain Dance too, right? So that helps. That helps bring the rain back out. If we need to. There's just so many good electric moves here. I've heard that Electro is pretty good now. I have heard that. And the great thing about all of these attacks here is they're all special. So you can really benefit from anything. The higher you use a speed stack compared to the targets, the greater its move's power. That could be good in Trick Rooms. I think that might work that way. Yeah. Charge move's not too bad. You went below 1400 MR. That's not great. Rough day, I'm assuming. Discharge could be good. Maybe. It goes up and down. Oh, I bet one day is better than the other. Yeah, I bet one day is better than the other. Without a doubt. It was all good players. It also depends as well what time of day you play, I'm assuming. That's another thing too, right? Depends on the time of day. You think Alex is slam dunking your points away? Wait, is he popular right now? I haven't really been keeping up the Street Fighter scene. I'll be real honest. I never even saw Evo Final. I just have not got around to it. I keep telling myself, okay, this week's the week. This week's the week. It's never been the week. I just don't even know what happened in Evo Final. I don't know who won it. Don't know what was there. I just haven't seen it yet. No. Yeah, time zones mucked me up. And after that, I just completely forgot about it. But I heard good things about it though. Apparently there were characters there that has never been there before. So that's promising. And plus there's a tournament just gone over the weekend. The one you mentioned. I didn't watch that one either. So I don't know what happened to that. Leaf Storm could be good here. Could be good against water types. Oh, and those ghost type moves as well. Huh. Thing is, do I really want those though? Probably not, because I'm not weak to ghost. Doesn't even make any sense. Even though Metagross is weak to ghost, doesn't make sense to have that stuff. So we have Thunder, Leaf Storm. They usually run Volt Switch too. Oh, Volt Switch. After attacking, the user switches out of battle to replace one of party Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you could switch between Rotom the Pelipper, bring out the Rain again. That's actually cheeky right there. I like that. We've got Volt Switch too. I think we will keep this Leaf Storm, but I'm not weak to water. That's the thing, but I also take out ground as well. Maybe Leaf Storm's not that great. I could probably do without it. I definitely do need Rain Dance in here though, because I need another Rain Dance setter, or Rain setter, if Pelip is dead. It's by an off chance. And I'm also thinking of having a move that no one's going to expect me to pull out here. I'm trying to think of what that move would be. Hyper Voice could be decent. People don't run it though. They run Will-O-Wisp instead. What's Pain Split? The user adds his main HP to the target's main HP, then splits the total in half for them to share. It's kind of cool. I don't know how that would work out, but it's kind of cool though. Yeah, I think stuff like Charge Beam is too slow. Which is not great. Alright, so I might throw in a Shadow Ball here then. Just try and catch people off guard. Poltergeist could be good too. But we're not an attack type, we're a special attack. So let's roll with this. Yeah, they got Levitate. I still don't know how Lawnmower is levitating, but I ain't saying anything. I ain't saying anything, chat. And then we're calling a low arrow. This low arrow attack here. Let's go modest. Alright, so that should be it then. Yeah. This is really complicated. It was at first when I first saw this screen. But once you get a hand of it, it becomes easier. You also have a very simple tool that this game doesn't have. Well, this game has it, the other ones don't have. You can see what other people are running. Like, literally. You can just copy other people's moves list. You can copy their moves, you can copy their stats as well. All of this stuff. It's very easy to do. Very easy. Yeah, it's much simpler in that regard. It's not complicated. Well, it looks kind of frustrating at first and hard to understand, but it gets easier though. It does. Let's go. So quiet here. Then again, I want my speed up, don't I? Yeah. We had Jolly, right? Is that what we were running before? It was. Alright, now then. To me, it looks like you manage a team of Final Fantasy characters. I just Pokemon. Yeah, it's complicated at first sight. I have to admit. Like that game is like XP and level, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's time consuming. It really is. You need to have the patience as well. But once you understand it, it gets incredibly easy. It's probably one of those games where it's easy to pick up, but it's hard to master. Kind of like chess. You can play a game or two and not even know what's going on, but you will have fun. But the further you go on, the harder it is to grasp it, really. Yeah, you have to know everything, the ins and outs of it, which I still don't know. I'm still learning that. Alright, so we can have... What's the one that increases drizzle? No, increases rain time, sorry. Because I know people run Focus Sash on Pelipper. I know that. Just in case he gets one-shotted. Right, I need the Mega Stone for Dragonite. I'm thinking for Toxicroak, we just give it Muscle Band. Basculodon. In other teams, I usually give it the Citrus. Citrus isn't too bad. Let's give it that again. Metagross. I've only ever given it as Mega Stone. I haven't given it anything else. Outside of maybe Charcoal. No, not Charcoal. The Metal Coat. Could work here. What about Rotom? I need something interesting for Rotom. Let me figure that one out. Alright, so let's get this Mega Stone. It's for Dragonite. There it is. No, that's Drouch. Not Dragonite. There it is. Alright, so what's good for Rotom then? I could maybe give it Magnet. Could be decent. Yeah, how you doing, Chelsea? Digimon Champions? God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? If only Digimon took off. If only. You only found out Digimon yesterday, damn. To be fair, I'm not surprised. The Digimon isn't really well known at this point. Unless you grew up with it, or you was there around the time it was around as well. You probably would not know what it is. But yeah. Digimon unfortunately did not take off. I was hoping it would have when I was younger. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad though. Not doing too bad. Things are going well. We're trying to make a new team here today. A rain team. Never ever used a rain team before, but there we go. It's first reference. Alright, so we most likely come in with Pelipper. And then I'm thinking Bastigon as well. Alongside of that. Could be a good option to have. I think everyone here has their positions, right? Everyone here has their roles to play. Bastiodon is probably our Swampert of this team. Even though it can't Mega. We also got Dragonite to probably catch people off guard. Because when you think about it, there's only two potential Megas here. Metagross and Dragonite. They don't know which ones are going to be. They're going to have to guess. Then we have Toxicroak. I think Toxicroak is probably going to be a dark horse in this team. Because obviously now, as I said before, it's not in rotation in the pool. So in the recruit section here. So I don't think people are going to know what this thing does. If you've only started playing like myself the last month, you're not even going to know Toxicroak is in this game. I haven't even seen it once. That's how completely indiscreet this Pokemon is at the moment. But we're gonna try and use it today. See what we can get. Right, I don't have a one. I have one in Pokemon Go, but I don't have one here. Any tiles I can have? Garbodor and Sociable? No. Let's go have a look. Yeah, this is another Pokemon I never see people use. Oh, Roserade. I didn't even see Roserade here. Roserade's not too bad. It's not. You don't know half these Pokemon? You see, I think that's probably one of the main problems with Pokemon in general. If you haven't played any of the mainline games, or you haven't played Pokemon Go, it just doesn't resonate. That's the thing. And I understand that. It's kind of annoying as well. It is. There were some Pokemon in this game I've never heard of or seen before in my life. And I had to understand them. But yeah, it's that... I think it's that issue, really. You played Pearl Diamond and Black and White. I haven't played either of those. But I do know what's in there. But yeah, most of these Pokemon... they're old and new, right? It's going to be interesting to see what they add in September. Very interesting. As I say, there are some here I've just never seen or heard of before. But some of them just never get seen play. Which is okay, I guess. Alright, let's go try this team out. Need to try out Mega Ruby. Didn't enjoy it. Then gave Sword and Shield a shot. And he just resented Nintendo's. I think Nintendo has honestly lost their ways. Like, making Pokemon for them now is a yearly cash grab. The only people to kill Pokemon is Nintendo themselves. And they've done that. They have actually done that. They've succeeded. Pokemon will never be what it used to be. But it's still gaining a new audience every day. Which is quite interesting. Like, this has stayed around for the whole 30 years it's been alive. I don't think it's ever dropped off. You know, you think that Pokemon is dead, it's so popular people know how trash it is, and it blows your mind. There are people out there that are so delusional. They will always say that Pokemon's great. You know? It's not. This is nowhere near what it used to be. You remember seeing the Kraystar as a cartoon and collectible card stuff? You know, I was watching a video the other day where they showed off Pokemon at Evo. No, not Evo, sorry. At E3 in 1998. 1998. It was lost E3 footage. They were showing it off when it first came out on the Game Boy. That was the year the Game Boy came out. Pokemon was there with it. They were showing it off and everything at E3. And they showed off the TV show as well alongside of it. Back then, it must have been so crazy. So crazy. The first Pokemon I played was Colosseum. I think that was on the N64. Because my next door neighbor had it. I didn't. Was it N64 or... N64, yeah. That's the first Pokemon game I've ever played. Oh, Stadium, not Coliseum, sorry. It was Stadium. Did you see the whole thing with Scarlet and Violet? And it's just the buggiest, unoptimized mess, and they charge 60 or 70 quid for it? Like, that just blows your mind. Oh, was that when it first came out? Was that the one quite a while ago? Oh yeah, that was one a couple years ago, yeah. Yeah. I remember when that came out. It couldn't even keep 30 FPS. It tanked in a lot of areas. Most areas like 15 FPS. Wasn't that their first ever attempt at an open world Pokemon game? I believe it was that one, yeah. Yeah, it just lacked originality. It lacked everything. See, Nintendo probably thought it's an easy thing to make an open world, right? Let's just slap Pokemon into it. Everyone knows Pokemon. It's worldwide. People love open worlds. This didn't work. You think Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, was that their first attempt at an open world? Oh! Oh, hang on. Oh, I just googled it now. Oh, they came out in the same year. Oh. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. You would think it would be some Game Boy handheld game stuff. I just think it's hard for them to recover at this point. They add new things into the game, but the new things they add into the game aren't that great. Alright, so we're going to open up with Basculegon here. Metagross could be good for Glalie and Aurorus. Rotom, what do you do again? Could be good for Slowking. Shadow Ball as well. What about Toxicroak? I think Toxicroak could be good here. Yeah, let's run Toxicroak. Alright. He was going to call your friend whilst he was streaming to you Pokemon Legends ZA. You'll just laugh how poorly made it was, and yet again I've priced like crazy. And yet people still buy that. You see the issue here? Alright. I might set a Tailwind. And then back at the end of this. I'm going to Wave Crash this Riverruff. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. We needed that dirt. Now they can't activate Trigger anymore. And we've got Tailwind, the advantage here. Alright, so I think we bring in Toxicroak now. Yeah. Oh! Well, that's not nice. That kind of sucks. I forgot that thing set slow. Yeah. Alright, let's bring in Toxicroak. Well, then again, I could always flip turn into Toxicroak. Pelipper's not doing anything here at the moment. Let's Wave Crushes again. At least you're playing a Pokemon game that's free. You're not wrong. I definitely would never play for this. Never. And I probably wouldn't be playing it right now if it wasn't on mobile. Because for the first 3 months it was only on Switch. I was never going to buy a Switch for this. Never in a million years. Right, spin back in Pelipper here. Set the rain again. I'm probably thinking... do I want to get rid of that Galali? Well, I can just bullet punch the Aurorus and it should be dead, right? I don't have Protect on Pelipper, do I? No. I mean, we do have Tailwind, so we do go first then. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's bullet punch this. And let's Hurricane. See, I face an issue right now. And the issue is this. Both of these guys can kill Dragonite. But only one guy can kill Dragonite now. Yeah, this is why I was really worried about. Oh no, not the Thunder. It came down with the Thunder. Thank God I have Focus Slash. Thank the Lord for that. Alright. When you get hit by back to Sheer Colds? No, it wasn't back to back Sheer Colds. I only used one Sheer Cold. Then you use Thunder after that. See, I don't know right now if I can kill this Aurorus. I might just Icy Wind this, actually. I know Weather Ball, actually, Okay, let's do this. Also, 1 KOs are cool and so fun at the same time. I mean, my Toxicroak has no defense attached to it, so it's guaranteed to be dead. It did surprise me. Oh. Intriguing. Man, if only I were to have killed this Trev. I'm gonna protect this. I think honestly we just Icy Wind this. I don't know if Pelipper's gonna stay alive here though. It may end up killing it. Sucks. See, that's where Wide Guard will come in handy, right? I can see that now. Yeah, I can see that now. Unfortunately, I can do. I swear anytime you try to use a move that has ability to one hit 100%, you always fail. Any moves always land. That happens to me too. RNG in this game is an issue. Massive issue. I love how they added grass type. Well played. Yeah, see, that's where Wide Guard will come in handy. It's a very rare occasion like that. And I just did not know all the rules could run. I had no clue. I'm guessing Metagross could have been good though. Yeah. I think Metagross would be a better option to have had. For sure. Alright. They got Blastoise. Interesting. Oh, it's going to be Blastoise Blaziken, I think. Maybe Blastoise Joffrey. One or the other. Rotom could be good here. Especially if it's going to be the monkey. I don't see the benefit of Metagross in this fight. Toxicroak, not so much either. So let's go Rotom with this one. My guy's called Swim Trunks guy. Well, that's his title. So I should call him that. Yeah, this is going to help Blastoise too. This is the only issue right now. I could always Tailwind here, but I think you do like this. We're pushing to you. Yeah, it's Detonator. Yeah, this rain is helping him a lot here now. It's the only downside I am facing. They can't play that one. Okay, no Tailwind for us. And I do kill off. Ah, of course you got that. Of course you got Focus Sash. Why wouldn't you? They're going to use Spout. Shell Smash. Funny thing is, they could have used Spout right there, but it didn't. Let's come and move Dragonite. More kill to you. I mean, the good thing about this is, right, we do outpace that Blastoise. Yeah, there's a Spout. I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Rotom here. Try and hope for the best right now. Yeah, because my Dragonite is just badly damaged. Badly. Oh, it's Mouse Hold. Of course it is. Let's protect this. Yeah, I had a feeling something that was going to happen. I did. Alright, so they're probably going to use Pop Bomb again. I'm not a great fan of this, honestly. I'm going to bring Pelipper back in there. But then again, it's not even a good option. I'm not so sure right now. Yeah, let's bring Pelipper back in. Rotom Mojo or MVP right now? I really turned it up. It's my first time ever using it. I'm trying to get out of it. Yeah, I'm trying to run a rain team that doesn't have Swampert, Arc, the likely suspects. It's not working out at the moment. It's not. You can probably tell. Overquill? I never actually considered that. I didn't know. We have Toxcroak in here. I just think this team's lacking something. I don't think Metagross is doing much. There's Overcool right there. He's your personal favourite SwiftSwim user? I'll be honest, I never knew this thing had SwiftSwim. I did not. Oh, I never had Dry Skin on. Well, that's a big mistake. I was kind of wondering why I wasn't getting healed. Alright. Yeah, that's the whole point of me having Toxcroak in here is Dry Skin. At least we are stuck in this format till after Worlds. I've got two other teams that were just fine, but today I want to try something different. But yeah, after Worlds, I hope the new Pokemon do change things up a little bit. It kind of has to, you know. I'm getting bored of seeing the same stuff. You can probably imagine. Alright, just gonna go for a quick break here, chat. Then we shall come back. We'll continue playing a little bit more. I want to try and scratch the surface of this rain team. I've only played 2 matches so far, so I can't really determine it just yet. Weavile is good if you want to go fast. Fastest fake out, and also get Flinkin's Rock. You know, I actually saw shorts the other day about Weavile having the second fastest fake out. Faster than Sneasler, which is quite cool. I can't remember who was first though. But yeah, Weavile's pretty cool. I haven't considered that. I haven't. I've only got Toxcroak in here at the moment to give him a try. If he isn't really pulling his weight around, then I'll take him out. But yeah. And Raichu. Oh yeah, Raichu might have been the third actually. It might have been... it might have actually been Weavile, Sneasel, and Raichu. Could have been. Unless I saw it differently. But I definitely know that Weavile and Sneasel was on that top 3. I know that much. Yeah, take a look. Because I'm not really too sure now. Now you mentioned Raichu. It's got me thinking. Alright, in chat, we shall be right back in about 10ish minutes. And then we'll continue playing this. Continue trying this team out. If it doesn't work out as well as I want to, I might tweak little things here and there. See who's performing, see who isn't performing. But yeah, we will be right back. Thank you so much. Alright, and chat, thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Number one is Lopunny. Oh, yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah. I remember that now. We always fastest besides that. And Sneasel and Salazzle, yeah, I had no idea you even got that. Salazzle. They don't even use Salazzle. It's a weird Pokemon, that is. He's in the warm shop. You need to find out the minimum recommended age on the side of 40k box. It's way too old for your nephew. Why do Warhammer boxes have a minimum recommended age for? He's more the age for Lego. So Lego's 3+. So, 12 of them above is recommended. And your nephew is 6 or 7. See, I don't really understand that. Though I guess in a way it's probably good it's 12+. But in a way, really though? I'm not really understanding that one. Obviously, yeah, it has guns and stuff like that. But still. This doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, these grass types are kind of bugging me out at the moment. Got them up. I may just have to lead a Dragonite. It doesn't really feel like right. I could always lead with, You see, this is where the issue lies, right? I don't have a strong water attacker here, outside of Basculodon. We kind of do need Swampert for this situation. He would excel here. Yeah, if they got Whimsicott right there, they probably have. We're going to try and figure something out here. Like this. I mean, Wash Rotom would be pretty good too. Yeah, Wash Rotom wouldn't actually be too bad. It would be a nice thing to have. Okay, let's set the Tailwind here. Yeah, I'm actually thinking they're going straight for Glimmora, get rid of it. Even though Incineroar does have Ghost type moves, right? Which kind of do scare me. It's putting his Fake out as well. Oh, I'm Dark type moves, sorry, not Ghost types. Okay, so that's the Mega. Alright. Yeah, this is Fake out. Oh, we're gonna bash the one. Okay, so we set the Tailwind here. After they get the poisons off. Alright. This could be a little bit of an issue right now. In fact, I think this is more than a little bit. This probably is a big issue. Let's try and get rid of Glamora here. Nice. That's good. See, if I can just stay here for a little bit longer. Yeah, the recoil damage-wise is kind of not great, honestly. Okay, so that's third two. Got a crit. I think that was die no matter what. I'll be honest. Yeah, this poison is probably going to take both of these guys' lives. I might have to let it happen. Though, however, I might pull out I can't even do it. I was going to say I might have to pull out Pelipper. And then bring it back in later to set the rain once again. But it wasn't required. But yeah, I've never seen Mega Glamora before. That's quite nice. And that's our 50th win with Metagross. Alright. Okay, so I think we definitely start with Pelipper and Basculgon here. It's most likely going to be Milotic in the opener. I'll be assuming. And I think Rotom makes actually a good addition here. Yeah, let's have Rotom. Question is right now, who do we go for here? I think Wave Crash would probably kill the Raichu. And I think Basculgon would survive a Make It Rain. I think it would. Okay, they're gonna withdraw anyway. That's fine. I'll jump sure. Probably gonna see a whole bunch of rock slides here, no doubt. Okay, we need to get Pelipper out here as well. This is now a really big issue. Really big issue. I think I just stay near Pelipper now then. I don't think I bother coming out with Rotom. That's how much of a die I need to be on at the moment. Yeah, D-pulses as well. Even though Icy Wind, doesn't Icy Wind just kill them off? It might be a little bit too damage. Yeah, this is the problem, right? This Pelipper's gonna get destroyed. Okay, that kills anyway. That's fine. I actually did not expect that to have killed. It did. If we get a freeze it out, oh then again, Ice Wind can't freeze. That's a Blizzard. That's fine. Yeah, we need to focus our efforts on this Raichu, I think. And they're gonna come back in with Gholdengo. They do. I think we just Icy Wind again. I'm trying to get rid of this Raichu. Okay, let's do Weather Ball here. Let's protect. Then again, should it be enough damage? Let's protect. Okay, they went for Dragonite anyway. I'm kind of okay with that. Nice. Yeah, Weather Ball does more damage than what I give credit for. A lot more. Okay, so it's my head. Yeah, this is the last turn of Tailwind. Yep, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately Pellet was just so slow. Couldn't go for the Gholdengo. Not great. Alright, so... what can Rotom do now? I'm trying to think who I should be targeting the most at the moment. It's the last turn of Rain as well. So probably Thunder could be in order right now. Even though I still think Shadow Ball's a lot better than that. We could try and Paralyze. Yeah, I could try and get the Paralysis off. I don't know if Shadow Ball would have killed her then. It's likely it may have. Yeah. Yeah, there's a likely chance Shadow Ball would have killed. In an ideal world. Probably would have. Yeah, I think we definitely should use Shadow Ball instead of Thunder Rider. See, I was only thinking of, right, chance to Paralyze, but it didn't work. That's all was in my head. Shadow Ball definitely would kill. Oh, wow, man. Get out of that nonsense. Ah, he was dead anyway. No matter if you use Make It Rain or Shadow Ball, whatever, would have been dead. But yeah. I think Shadow Ball would have destroyed the Annihilate. Should have went there. Oh, GG's though. At least we know what we did, Baron. What we could have done, potentially. Those are awful. Alright, so they're also rain sellers. Interesting. Interesting. I probably don't need to bring in Pelipper at the moment then. They'll do it for me. So, if that's the case, which I think it will be. Go like this and this. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother bringing in Pelipper this fight anymore. Unless, of course, they're going to switch up, which... Fair on them if they choose to do that. Fair on them. I guess they do switch up. Intriguing. Intriguing! Alright. I think his all form has to play, right? Yeah. That's fine. I get it next time. Maybe they make it like maybe they have the Drizzle and Sableye. But we'll never know now. We will never know now, chat. It's gone by the way. Yeah, there's a Swampert. I think they should kill anyway, right? I don't think we need to wave crush this. Ah! They caught me. They caught me. Yeah, they know we have knockoff as well. How you Shed Tail. There. Wait, does knockoff even work against something that has a Mega Stone? I don't think it would it? But then again. It does not work, no. It doesn't remove it, but it does, and it also doesn't get the plus 50% damage. It does not. Okay, good to know. Right. Just go like this. They're probably going to use Surf, right? Yeah. I'm assuming they're going to Surf this out. On Earthquake. Alright, so... The funny thing about this now is that both Rotom and Dragonite do not get hit by Earthquake. That's kind of good. Kind of good. Though Rotom does get destroyed by Volcarona. So not great. Yeah, there's no hiding Rotom there. Fortunately, there is not. It's not going to work out in our favour to that one. I guess you just double down on, but then again, Volcarona, right, has the substitute up at the moment. It's actually fun to go into this. Yeah, we knew it anyway. It's pretty obvious. It didn't break the substitute either. This sucks. Okay. I guess I want the chance to burn, don't I? That's what I do want here. That is why I just don't think my Rotom's doing anything for us. I mean, it's nice to have it, but it's just... I don't think it's really playing a part in this thing. I'll be honest. Do I have a Wash Rotom in this for this one? Let me take a look. I think all Rotoms know Shadow Ball, right? I think they do. Oh yeah, and there's also Overcool too. They were talking about earlier. What moves does Overcool even know? So Barbarage. Oh, and there's Liquidation. And Waterfall as well, apparently. What's Reversal? Oh, right. Okay. Scale Shot. This user attacks 2 to 5 times in a row. The move lowers the defense stat by 1 stage and boosts the speed stat by 1 stage. I've only got Toxicroak here for the close combat. It's kind of niche Pokemon to have. It really is. I could run double Worm Poison there. I don't think Metagross is doing anything for us at the moment. Yeah. I've played him once. Outside of that, Metagross just hasn't seen play at all in this team. The other guys have seen more play than he has. He's not really my go-to guy either. So what team does Overcool usually go in here? Oh, apparently it's designed to be a stall Pokemon. It's not designed to be anything else. Yeah, so I'll probably just leave that then. Yeah, it's similar to Toxapex. What I'm looking at here. Kind of a shame. I mean, people are saying though with Swift Swim, it's good. Oh, you know what I've just seen? Someone said they have Beartic on the Swift Swim. A Beartic? Hang on a second. Beartic? Beartic? That's actually quite a good shout to have. Beartic on the Swift Swim. That actually might be good. I mean, what moves does Finn even know though? Oh, it also knows close combat. It does. Beartic. I'm actually not opposed to this. I'm actually for it. Yeah. This could be interesting to have in here. Its other form is Cubchoo, right? Let me see if I got a... Hold on a second. I might actually consider Beartic here. Yeah, I think I will do. And also need to take Basketball on Swift Swim, which I'm surprised I don't have yet. I've got adaptability on it. I forgot to remove it. Alright, so... Do I have a shiny Cubchoo? I don't believe I have. It is called Cubchoo, right? Yeah, I'll name another one. Nope. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and use this Beartic here then. So, Beartic with Swift Swim, I think might actually be okay. So we're going to throw Close Combat on this. Does it have any poison type moves? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't. I wasn't really looking for those anyway. It's good to know it doesn't have any of those. I don't think I really need any moves that require dark types. Yeah, it's more of an attacker than anything else. People do run Bicycle Crush on this. I can kind of see why. So it does have 90 accuracy, not 100. Alright. Yeah, I want to give it good water moves. It has Surf. But that's not an attacking type move. People do run Protect on this as well. Oh, and there's Rock Slide. Now, that's actually interesting. Yeah. I don't think Aqua Jet's going to benefit this, though. If I'm being honest here. I don't. So I can probably just toss Aqua Jet out of here. Yeah, I'm not really going to be using it for that. But he knows Rock Slide, though. Let's have Protect instead. Alright. Alright, so I need to increase our attack damage. Let's lower our special attack. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I'm thinking this is going to place the Rotom. What Swift Swim users are there? Let me have a look. Oh. Okay. So there's actually 6 with it, but Beartix is a hidden ability, whereas the other 5 are Overquill, Quillfish, Mega Swarm, Basculon, male and female. Interesting. So if I wanted to run a full Swift Swim team, could just go Overquill, Mega Swampert, Basculon as well, and Beartic. Take out the Toxicroak. And the Metagross. And keep in Pelipper and Dragonite. Once again, I'm not opposed to it. I'm really not. I am leaning more towards the whole Mega Swampert side of things, though. Because I'm not fully convinced on the Mega Dragonite just yet. Yeah, I'm not fully convinced on this. What's its Mega ability? Okay, so its Mega ability is Molescale, and it knows Molescale anyway. Yeah. So there's really no point in having it for the Mega here. I'll be real honest. Though some people do have it with Mega Dragonite, Basculon, Pelipper, Sizzle, Arcaldon, and Incineroar, which isn't bad. That team doesn't feature Swampert. Oh, there's another one here that features Swampert, but it's not a Mega. Yeah, Mega Swampert brings the Drizzle. Okay, I think we get rid of Toxicroak in favor for Swampert. Yeah. I honestly think that's what we do. I just don't really see the whole grab for Toxicroak at this moment in time. So let's bring in Swampert. Right, do I have a Swampert here? I haven't got one, by the looks of it. Yeah, I haven't got one. Alright, so let's bring it over from Pokemon Go. We can do that. Yeah, Beartic is such a trump card. Same for Metagross as well. People just don't expect either of those to be on a rain team. Obviously, you expect your Arc and your Incineroar or whatever else, right? But yeah, it's kind of cool to see that. Does Metagross know any electric type moves? Nice Final Punch. That's literally about it. Yeah, that's all it does though. Alright, so let me check on this Swampert. Do I even have one? That's actually a good question. Okay, I have got one. I was getting worried, I thought I didn't have one. Alright. Oh, you need to give the Swift Swim as well, don't we? We do. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Right. Let's send this Swampert over. I should have enough energy for this. We have not. Bugger. I've got a Shadow Swampert, so I'm gonna have to purify that. Yeah, it's the only way I can bring it over. Because I was gonna try and bring over the shiny one, but my energy's a little bit low for today. So I have to wait till later on to do that. That is if I like this team or not. Which I think I will probably stick with it. If we can see it actually working. Because at the moment it's really not working. But we're making adjustments to this as we go on the fly. Right. Let's bring you over. Okay. I could have always recruited one, but I'm saving these tickets for when the new stuff comes out. It makes sense. Alright, that is now sent over. Let's grab this. Alright, so this is going to be a non-Mega Swampert. But it's still going to have the Swift Swim. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it doesn't know Swift Swim. Oh, hang on. I thought it did. Yeah. Oh, is it the Oh, Mega Swampert's ability is Swift Swim. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. As I say, I'm still not highly convinced on Dragonite, so this guy might be able to make it here. Yeah. But we're going to try and see how things do. Actually, you know what? We will have him as Omega. Yeah, we will do that. Alright, so... what do people usually run with this guy? Wave Crash, Protect, Ice Punch, Earthquake. Same old, right? I've also seen a weird high horsepower as well get thrown out here. But I don't know if that's actually good. I'm surprised it knows Flip Turn. Quite strange. I've never seen a Swampert use Flip Turn before. No. I wonder if you can go special attack over normal attack with this. The only drawback to that is you can't use a Wave Crash, which is an absolute hammer of an attack. Plus, you will not be able to use stuff like Rock Slide. Earthquake, you can't use that. But yeah, you can't use that. So it's probably best as an attacker, I think. Alright, so we've got Wave Crush here. We're going to have Earthquake too. I don't know if I want to put high horsepower onto this. This doesn't seem all that great. Yeah, Ice Punch is good against the grass types. But we kind of covered that in other areas. Metagross also has Ice Punch too, which it does benefit from having. Focus Punch. Yeah, I don't think you need 2 ground type moves. Doesn't really make any sense. I could run Poison Jab on this. You know what? I'm gonna run Poison Jab instead of Ice Punch. Let's do it. Alright, so what have we got going on here then? Yeah, just max out the attack. Makes sense. Alright. Low hour special attack. I did the wrong one, didn't I? There you go. Yeah, I thought I did the wrong one. Alright. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so... Swampert's gonna have the Mega. I'm gonna give Dragonite back its specs. Do I have the item that raises the ice? I do not. Need to grab that. Alright, so let's go get this Swampert Megastone. On the wrong page here. Icy Rock. Which is not the one I wanted. Which one is it? There you go, that's one. Never Melt Ice. Alright. Oh, that's such a bad name. Such a bad name, chap. Bad name. Slowbro Knight. I've never actually read that before, but that's pretty cool. Where's the Swampert, man? Let's enlist it. Storminite. Alakazite. Blastoisinite. Not Maple. Some of these names are actually really good. Greninjanite. Greninjite. Chestnautite. Chestnautite. Right, Swampert's right at the top, I went past it. Alright. How much health does Beartic have? Oh, defense, sorry. 100 defense. HP 172. I'm not sure if the plus 20% damage is good then for this. We've only got one ice move. Maybe if I were to give it something else, Leftovers could help. Yeah, I think Leftovers can help though. I don't think Quick Claw's any good. Alright, let's roll this then. Okay, let's go. What are these spins here? Oh yes, we got our 50th win with Metagross. Hey, Big Spender! Hey, Big Spender! Alright. So, it's probably going to be Pelipper, Swampert in the opener, maybe Pelipper, Basculon perhaps. Could work. We'll see how things go though. Okay, so this is going to be a good test here for this team, I think. Yeah, let's have Basculon in the opener. Swampert in the back. I think if Beartic can make an appearance here. I actually like it better than Dragonite. Yeah, I do. Even though it's going to be weak to Rock, I still think we could have some kind of leverage. But the problem against this is though, we're going to be as a Sand team. And of course, it's going to be iffy now. So let's Sand activates first, right? Yeah. Then we activate our Drizzle. Overpowering that. Wonderful. Okay. Do I just try and go for the kill here instead of using Tailwind? Because we have Swift Swim. I'm actually going to do that. Let's Wave Crash into the Charizard. Get a join. That's fair. Aerodactyl. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, they got that Charizard. Okay. Well, it's dead now anyway. Dead now, chat. It's gone bye-bye. It's gone bye-bye. And Arrow goes bye-bye too. Oh my, no one expects a Pelican to do that much damage. Oh, that was just the violation right there. The sheer violation. The sheer violation of that person's respect and privacy. Oh my, they got destroyed. I honestly don't blame him for leaving there. I do not. Alright. I think we have somewhat the same opener here. Yeah. Question is, do we run the same Pokemon as before? I'm thinking now Metagross might be a lot better than Beartick. Let's do it. Yeah, it was Metagross count as forward air fins. Alright. Arrow Ninetales? Sure. Sure. I could always Icy Wind here. So I'm just gonna Weather Ball that. Dead. I think, well, we know, right? Weather Ball kills Arrow. Unless, of course, they use, I could use Tailwind, that's fair. Unless this Arrow is more bulky than the other one was. Or if it's running, Vogel Sash. Which is neither of those things. Are they going to leave as well? I can't keep getting away with this chat. I just can't. So someone's got to stop me. This is only the second match as well. That's how goofy this is. I think I could do Metagross though. Though we still do have this Swift Swim. Okay, that's fair. I'll get it next turn. Will it even be a next turn? There will not be. Alright, so we're going to run in with Metagross then. Well then again, I could have Swampert here, right? Yeah, I mean, I technically could. Yeah, Swampert kills the Ouroboros. Yeah, let's just do this. How many turns left on the Drizzle as well? Oh, Rain, sorry. 3. Right. I think I bring in... Let's bring in you now. Let's take Pelipper out here. Oh, hang on. I can actually... Nah. I don't like Earthquake. It's kind of pointless. Doesn't hit Hydreigon. There's no point doing that here. Yeah, Rawls is literally as good as dead at the moment. Unless they've got some way to reverse the weathers. Doesn't Aurorus reverse the weather? Or is that when he gets summoned? That's a bit of annoying that's running that, but I do have Bullet Punch. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright. I mean, Swampert kind of done his job though. I gotta admit. Well, chat. I think now we just Icy Wind this. Yeah. It's all on you now, Playable. It's all on you. I mean, you're gonna have to carry us to victory right now, okay, my friend? I could always Tailwind this. Honestly, I could Tailwind this. Because they might protect me on the Aurorus now. But if they don't protect, then I'm dead. This is the dilemma we face at the moment. I think we just Icy Wind. Let's do it. Hydreigon goes before we do. Yeah. So we're dead. Yep. Yeah, if I had Tailwind up, I would have been okay. GG's. Plus, I think using Wave Crash into Aurorus was not the correct thing to have done. Maybe take Wave Crash off. Yeah, maybe take it off. I mean, it is the most widely used water move. Liquidation only comes in 6.6. You know, ironically, Earthquake would have been better that turn. Okay, we'll keep it on there. We'll keep it on. Keep it on, chat. Keep it on. Good lord. Alright. Okay. Focus now. Okay, so we're gonna see a Mega Mawile here. Let's have Beartic in this. Yeah, I think let's have a Beartic or Dragonite. I didn't really like my chances of Dragonite. There are 3 things on their team that counters it. Well, 4 technically. If Mawile has a Fairy type move. Okay, so this is going to be a bunch of pop bombs, isn't it? Get rid of that. Get rid of that monstrosity. I don't want it around anymore. Alright. So how does Tailwind affect... Well, how does Trick Room affect Tailwind? Let me Google that. Makes the Tailwind team move last at the first. Oh. This Tailwind doubles your speed stat? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of really bad for us. Terrible for us, actually. Really bad. Alright. Yeah, that's not great. At all. I guess we just wave crash again then, right? Hopefully this Hurricane goes through. I mean, Pelipper will go last there. Okay. Well, this is kind of a shame now. But now Whimsicott should be dead next turn. Yeah. Should have it dead next turn. You know what I'm actually thinking of doing? I think we use an Earthquake. That honestly does not sound like a bad idea. Will they see this coming? I don't know. I really hope they do not. How many turns of rain left? Yeah, but will they see this coming? We're about to find out. If this doesn't go through, and they do protect it... Yeah. Okay, don't protect. Question is, they can use a grass move on Swampert, huh? Let's take a look. Okay, so Whimsicott doesn't die this turn. But they both take damage from the Earthquake. Oh! Oh no! The flinch is the Rock Slide. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, so stupid. Yeah, let's just double down this then. Then we'll protect on the last turn. Okay, so we kind of have to hope now that what they have is weak to Earthquake in the back. Well, I'm going to use Protect now anyway, so... This honestly has been a real shit show. No doubts about it. No doubts about it. Yeah, our reign, I believe, is ending... No, it ends on the same turn as their Trick Room does. Not help us in any favours. So we just need to hope that Swampert moves faster than what they have anyway. I'm actually surprised they protected their own last turn of Trick Room. Yeah. The thing is that if they protect on Malwall, I think this might be GG's for us. Because they've still got Pokemon in the back. I don't know what it is. Alright, so I'm going to go to the toilet real quick, chat. Be right back. The main issue we face when going up against the Trick Room team is it completely ruins our own plan. It just makes it dreadful. It really does. Alright. We have it. This could be decent-ish, but it's the psychic type that's going to make close combat not so great. Yeah, let's just roll with Dragonite here. Dragonite takes care of the Pelipper, takes care of the Talonflame, takes care of the Metagross to a certain extent. It should be okay. Hopefully. See, they knew, right, we were going to come with Pelipper here. I don't think, actually no, in Pokemon doesn't have Swift Swim. It doesn't. Just slowly start to chip away at this Empoleon. Yeah, Hurricane is so good. Such a nuke move to have. It really is. Interesting, I went for Basilion there. Yeah. Not what I would have done, but sure. I think we come in with Dragonite. Because Basilion's not doing much at the moment to Empoleon. Depends what they come in with here next. Metagross. Huh. Alright. I'm going to... I mean, we outsped what they had anyway. We did. Let me tell you this anyway. I was expecting a little bit more of a, more of an attack right there. Kind of was. Disappointed. Disappointed. Alright, I'm going to come out of here then. Yeah, let's spin them both in right now. See, likelihood is they could always try and Earthquake. I need Sulfur Gel. Alright. Boop boop. Yeah. So Earthquake probably has no effect on Metagross, just levitate him. Wait, actually no, it doesn't gain levitate, does it? What am I talking about? It does not gain levitate. I always weirdly enough think that it does. Yeah, I don't know why. It's the stuff that does have levitate shouldn't have levitate, you know? The stuff that should have levitate doesn't have levitate. That's why I always get confused about. I only protected in case somehow Swampert didn't go first. But he had Swift Swim, so he was guaranteed to go first. It's the only reason why I protected it for. But the protect wasn't necessary. But it is what it is. Are we finally going to get to see Mega Alakazam? One can always hope. One can always hope for such a day. Maybe today's the day, chat. Maybe it is. Alright, let's bring in... Beartic doesn't... Then again, Beartic seems okay here. Yeah. It weird enough does. Let's do it. Yeah, Beartic close combat's 3 of those things. These 3 more weak to fighting. Yeah, I fully expected seeing Meowscarada in the open slot. Doesn't surprise me that one, but... Okay. I'm gonna... Hurricane this. Do I flip turn here? Into Beartic, perhaps? Couldn't be a bad option. I quite like it. Okay. Ah, they just found a punch. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna... They're in electric type now, so... I'm just gonna set Tailwind here then. Well then again, if they're an electric type... Man. I could come out with Swampert. They're probably gonna focus on Pelipper right now. No, I think we just Tailwind this. Yeah. Let's get rid of this up. Yeah. Saw that coming. Saw that coming from a mile away. What it is. Yeah, having a Tailwind there would be such a great option. Alright. I think we love coming Swampert and Earthquake. Oh. Well, Earthquake's out of the window now. However, we do still have Ice Cool Fresh. I tell you, can still do this, right? It's not completely out of the option. I don't think they have anything this turn that can kill off Swampert. I like to think they have. Yeah, I don't think Dragon Ball does anything that can get rid of it. That's fine. Okay, though. Okay, how many turns left on the rain? I think it's 2 or was it 1? How many they lost big? Rain is 2 turns, okay. And this is it now, right? These are the last 2 Pokemon for them? Yeah, that's correct. I could always go ahead and Liquidation Houndoom. We can close combat it. But the Swampert always moves quicker anyway, so... Unless, of course, they choose to protect. Sucker Punch. Close. Okay, so Wave Crash kills off the Swampert. Is it the recoil? And the Arsenal Crash should take Draco out. I've never seen that effect before. Quite cool. It's quite cool. You defeated Kevin! Sorry, Kev. Sorry, Kev. Sorry, Kev. What's this one? Oh, use normal time is 500 times. Cool. Cool. Do I even have any badges on at the moment? Oh, I've got the ghost one. That's about it, right? I've got other golden badges here. I'm just not a fan of them. I kind of like accomplishment badges. Not really badges you earn by using moves. Those badges don't really do anything for me. Yeah, it was so... I don't think it was so close to getting Metagross 100. But I'm not sure about Annihilate. No one else even has a level 50 badge. Or a 50 win badge, sorry. Yeah, no one has that. Yeah, Nilep currently has... how many wins exactly? 53. Yeah. We don't have it on the team at the moment. How many wins does Metagross have then? 52. Can we find it down here? It's up here. Where is it? I can't even see it right now. I'm gonna have to filter this. Just type it in, yeah. Be better. Ah, it's got 50. Exactly 50. Okay. Alright then, let's keep going. Yeah, I think this team has somewhat come together now. I think this will probably be the final form of it in its current phase. Oh, it's a shiny Corviknight. I haven't seen one of those before. It's kind of cool. Red eyes. Greyish body. I like that. Okay, so they're more than likely going to open up with Milotic here, I'm assuming. And possibly like K9 too. Let's have a look. Dragonite seems to be of a worthy contender here. Let's do it. I got right about my low tick, but they have armor on too. So I think we just focus on my low tick here. Try and get rid of ASAP. Let's Hurricane to begin with. I'm gonna Wave Crush it as well. I could always flip turn into Dragonite next turn. See how much damage this deals. If it's enough to stay around. Okay, it's 42%. How much for Hurricane? Moving around seeing it. Let's go. Oh, we got the confusion as well. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Right. Yeah, Baskin falls, unfortunately. Let's see if their move goes through or not. Nice. Okay. So, we're going to bring in... I like Swampert here. The problem is now, right? If we have Swampert now, then if they have Charizard or Arcane later, we don't really have an option. So let's bring in Dragonite. They're going to try and protect this turn on my low tick, I'm assuming. We're not going to let them do it. We'll try not to let him do it. I'm going to actually set Tailwind this turn. Thunder. Thunder bottom of my low tick. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. So I think now we come in with Swampert then. Pelipper's done his job. Doesn't need to stay in any longer. Unless they bring in like a Charizard or a K9 where we can Weather Ball it, then we shall see. Okay, there's the Zord. Right. I've got 3 turns of rain left. I'm going to stay in it for 1 more turn. This might be suicide, but we're going to have to try and do it. Let's start chipping away at Umbreon here. If they don't use Protect on this spin, I think it's dead. Oh no, of course the Drought. I forgot about that. Oh, so now Weather Ball's gonna be... Weather Ball's gonna be Fire now, isn't it? Yes, I forgot, chat. I was getting so confident already. Hopefully Poison does not take Pelipper's life, but if it doesn't, that's my fault entirely. Yeah, this is where I need to really focus on the Weather Balls and whatever else. This is where I need to be doing that. Because I did not even take that into account. That one's totally on me. So now what I'm probably going to have to do here, after bringing Swampert, we're going to have to protect Swampert. then we're going to have him back in Pelipper again on the next turn after that. That's the only thing I can envision us doing at the moment. Yeah, I'm just hoping that Swampert doesn't take massive casualty. Okay, they're just going to do that. That's kind of okay. Wonder if they're going to poison Swampert. Try and predict it. Nice there. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's kind of a pass turn on their side. Right. We're going to bring back in Pelipper now. We're still fun with all this. Yeah, because now we need to reset this ring. Almost killing it. Almost. Ha! You got to wait a turn now, you sucker. You got to wait a turn, my friend. Unlucky for you. Unlucky. Alright. Pelipper survives. That's fine. So they can't do anything right now, right? We outpace this. Yeah. Well, then again, we don't... Technically, we don't outpace this. Because we don't have Tailwind or Swift Swim in any one of these guys. It's kind of an issue. Okay. Yes, that was aiming for Swampert. Indeed it was. Yeah, if we had Swift Swim there, that would never happened. But you would have died to poison regardless. Okay, so we need to hope now that Swampert can deal with whatever else they have as well. If it's a Arcanine, if it is Arcanine, we use Earthquaker. Garchomp, probably something similar with Quaker. If it's Corviknight, I think we're dead. Because we're going to be facing up against two very bulky stuff. Okay, it's Arcanine. Alright. I don't think Extreme Speed outspeeds the Rain. I tried it before and I don't remember the outcome. I mean, yeah, they look always protect, but they just stall him. They choose to do that. Because I'm always going to be faster than them right now. They don't have the speed prioritization here. We have. Okay, so if it goes through, unless I got Focus Sash, which I do not. Okay. So that dealt 34% damage at Umbreon now. It's hitting again. They just still not though. Yep. Okay, so how much is a Wave Crash going to do? Let's find out. So we've got 2 turns left of this. I could always Poison Jab this, trying to get the poison off. Not unfortunately. I think we Wave Crash anyway. Yeah. Maybe I should have done back-to-back wave crashes. Unless they choose a protector. Let's see what happens. I do ideally need to try and poison them as well. But I need to see how much damage is a wave crash is going to deal first. That is if they don't protect her. So I'm hoping they do not. They're taking a sweet time about this. Okay, they're just dead. Get out of it. Oh, I hate Stormers so much. They're the worst. The absolute worst. The sheer worst. Alright. I think for this team to actually work, it has to connect. We are connecting little bits here and there. But the whole thing has to connect in one. Which is kind of tough at times. Especially when you don't have the rain or tailwind up. It does become a little bit of an issue. Alright, so they've got the Zard. We could be seeing Zard opener right now. Wouldn't surprise me. So if that's the case, I'm going to switch into Dragonite. If they do have a Zard here on the opener. Full so much. Alright. I mean, yeah, we could always Icy Winter. But Zard's gonna stay in. Maybe if I get a Tailwind off and then switch next turn. No, let's do that. Let's try and Wave Crush this. Yeah, there it is. Oh! It's not the Drought version. The Y version. This dies anyway. We did this earlier. Oh, we didn't die this time around. Okay, so this spin's got heavy defense compared to the other one. Okay, so their Belly Drum failed. Okay, they're gonna Tailwind, we're gonna Tailwind as well. Sarah moves up. That offsets both of those. Right, I'm gonna Icy Winter them. And I think we bring in Dragonite. Yeah. Well then again, I don't need to do that, do I? Because I've got priority here. Well, not priority, but I've got the speed. There's me protect, which we don't have speed any longer. But we should get him next turn though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I say we come in with Swampert then. Yeah. Honestly, I say we come with him right now. Because if it's not that, it's gotta be Swampert. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Swampert. I'm gonna Icy Wind again. I'm gonna jab this. Wait, does Earthquake work against that Charizard? He said it was super effective. I don't think so, right? I don't think it would. Let me have a look. It does. Oh. It actually does. Yeah. Oh, it does work. Wait, is it working as normal Charizard? It is not. So it works against Charizard. Charizard where? All the other Charizards, sorry. Alright. Ow! Got a lot of RNG, am I right? Got a lot of RNG. Yeah, the one turn I don't use Icy Wind either. Alright. Yeah, we just need to make the most of this right now. I need to somehow get Tailwind off. Because the rain is no longer going to be here. Whoa. This is not great. Okay, so we're going to have to Tailwind this. Yeah, I think Tailwind's our best option of having any chance of trying to get anywhere right now. That's fine. I was going to Thunderbolt anyway. What psychic moves is that Cerulean even though? I'm really curious right now. I'm really curious. Those expanding force. Really? I'm actually thinking we just Hurricane this. Yeah. But then again, I think Icy Wind's better. Just in case they shield up, which I could. Ugh. Don't you just love it when they get so lucky with RNG? It's amazing. Not. Such trash. Such trash. Yeah, the RNG in this game can be very annoying sometimes. Very annoying. Alright. If this is the sand team, well then they get not really sand team, but they've got the Tyranitar for the sand. That they have. I think Beartic could be decent enough. This is not really what I thought it was going to open with. I'd be surprised if we see something crazier. Let's try and go to Sableye. Okay, so where's he gonna go? Yeah. To be expected. Alright, so... Beartic it is. Beartic it is. We just need to hope that somehow they don't see this coming. I don't think they will. I don't think they will see this coming. They might even Earthquake, actually. Which would be a bit of a problem. If they decide to do that. Always Wave Crush. So, he's faster than Beartic anyway. Well, the only option I have right now here is Earthquake. That's literally it. I don't have any other options right now. So even with Swift Swim, Beartic still got outspurred. Though to be fair, that probably was always going to happen anyway. I don't think there's ever a doubt in my mind that would never have happened. Alright, so who's Swampert's going to outspeed which one here? I don't know who it is. Give me the harsh reality of it all. Somehow he's outspeeding us. Amazing. Amazing. Unless that guy somehow built for speed. Then whatever. You know, it kind of sucks that you can't see what the stats of your opponent's Pokemon are. So I would love to know what his speed was on that Swampert. Yeah, maybe I had Jolly Natron. There's a strong chance it did have that. So we'll never know now. Guess we will never know. Alright. So if we're going to see Pelipper Bastiodon on their side, yeah, most likely that's what's going to happen. So if that's to be the case, I'm going to bring in Dragonite instead. I honestly think that is to be the case, so if we don't see it, then that's fair. Okay. I'm not going to bring my own pen over. I'm going to hope they bring in theirs. And we can try and use it against them. Okay, so they didn't bring it in. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Right. Yeah, I need to somehow now get rid of this Farigiraf. I was going to face Trick Room, I think. Just not going to be nice. Thunderbolt should kill this, I hope. I don't think it will. It does. Yeah, because I've always had it where Thunderbolt just doesn't do enough damage. But that's good. Now, I wonder if they do have Pelipper or not. There's a strong chance they might not have it. Which is kind of okay, I guess. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm just going to double down on this. Ah. Okay. You know, I should have went for the Hatterena. I should have. Because obviously last time Hatterena protected, and then... Yeah. Yeah. That's my fault. Should have went for that. But I mean, we can still do it now though, right? These guys will still survive this. Unless they surf. They could surf. They could. But Dragonite doesn't take any damage from that. Oh, they're setting the rain now. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to outspeed our Dragonite. Shadow Ball. Alright. Yeah, this is interesting now. So we can bring in Swampert then. Okay, so Hatterena and Pelipper have no synergy together whatsoever. As far as I'm aware of. I think we just bring this in now. There's no reason not to. We're probably going to see a Protect on Hatterene, I'm assuming. Okay, that's it. Focus Sash. Okay. Oh, that's dead. That is dead. Sucks to be them right about now. This is why I have Poison Jab over the other move they suggested we ran, which I do not even remember what it was now. Like, what even was that other move? Rock Slide, that's it, yeah. This is why I have Poison Jab over Rock Slide. No! Ice Punch. Ice Punch. I don't see Ice Punch doing that. Alright. Ooh. Spiritomb. Emboar. Alright, first time seeing Emboar. Such a strange team this is. Very strange. I'm trying to think who the fourth can be here. Beartic isn't a bad choice. Dragonite, Dragonite takes care of Aegislash and Corviknight. That's about it. Metagross doesn't do an awful lot here. Yeah, I'm thinking Beartic, honestly. Let's do it. Let's get Beartic in a little bit of swift swim action. Hopefully it goes through. Hopefully. So I'm guessing we're going to see Tyranitar in the opener. No, it's Emboar and Spiritomb. Alright. It's intriguing, this one. What did the Spiritomb do anyway? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, does Emboar have a Mega? I don't think so. Spiritomb's probably going to go for Battle Run, I'm assuming. Shadow Ball and all likes of that. That's a bulky boy. Not foul play. Alright, so we need to come in with Swampert now. Yeah. Let's just Earthquake this. So Emboar's dead. Let's say bring it out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna win. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we just Weather Ball this. There's not really any need for Tailwind at the moment. Doesn't do much for us. Wow, that Emboar is bulky. Very bulky. Is Weather Ball gonna kill? It should do. It does decent damage. Yeah, it's not as if it resists it or anything, but it doesn't. Alright, so what does Ember even do then? Let's find out. Will-O-Wisp. It's one of those. It's one of those. I'm not sure if I have to win out Pelipper here for something else. You know what I just thought of though? I need to not be so hasty bringing in Beartic here. That's their Mega, they're only now just using it? Why? Why only now for? It's practically dead. I think you can use Protect on it this turn, but it's not the point. Alright. They got us, chat. They got us. They got us. Fair enough. They got us. We become too reliant on the Earthquake, became readable. We did. I give him that one. Alright. Icy Wind just doesn't do an awful lot here. Unlike, say, Blizzard, for instance. Let's Weather Ball this. I'm actually going to go full in on H-Slash. I know it's bulky as hell right now, which is the only downside to this. Yeah, we probably have to be careful right now. So how comes Weather Ball dealt more than oh yeah, it resisted, doesn't it? Special attack and all that stuff. Well, my game just completely froze right there for a second. It did. It's not very good. Yeah, I've made an absolute meal of this match. Of course you have. Let me do this. Aegis-Slash is what I worry about the most, though. There's gonna shield. Okay. At least we've got one more turn of Tailwind, though. So that's not too sad. Yeah, Weather Ball now is no longer Wolves, it's now normal type. Alright. I think Tailwind should be able to let us go first though. I'm hoping. If it doesn't, then it's probably GG's. Just freaking sucks. Well, at least we get rid of this. Or not. Dude, Liquidation only got 7% damage right there. Shocking. Yeah, only 7% of damage Liquidation dealt. Terrible stuff. I really thought he was going to kill it off. Apparently not. Alright. I someone like you though. I do. It's not bad. But then again, Dragonite. It's good too though. Okay, let's spin Dragonite. Alright, so... we could always use Hurricane on Sceptile here. Icy Wind actually works pretty good too. I think Hurricane in and Wave Crushing us. Yeah, I had a feeling that was over. I did. Okay, so they're gonna go for what we do now. Wow. Well, Bastigon's gonna kill itself off. Or will it? No, it won't anymore. The Citrus will keep it alive. Yeah, left with 3% of health. Alright, let's see if Hurricane can do this. Should do. Lovely. Okay, so not a bad opener. Bastigon survives by the skin of his teeth. We get rid of 2 of their fins, plus their Mega. That's what I always found about Sceptile. He just doesn't kill when he needs you to. Well, when you need him to. He just leaves him hanging by a thread. And not by a very pretty thread either. Alright, Sneasel. I'm thinking Dragonite could be good here. Though Swampert, Earthquake, even better. So, what we're going to do... I can actually Hurricane the Sneasel right now. Or I can Icy Wind. I think Hurricane would KO it anyway. It might know it's coming. Okay, let's Icy Wind this. Okay, let's bust this Disguise. It's Fake Out. Okay. Not where I thought I was going to go, but sure. Alright, they did that as well. Yeah, that's not what I envisioned that one with. On the slides. Alright. Yeah, we just need to maximize on the potential damage output right now. Especially on the speed wise. Just coming with the Earthquake. 32 fails. Yeah, they've got a Tailwind up as well, so bear that in mind. That's what I'm trying to get mine up. Hoping they don't kill Pelipper off this turn. I'm fine with that. Hopefully they don't get a flinch. Please, for the love of God, do not let them get a flinch. Oh my god. Bloody hell. They got a double flinch right there. So bloody annoying. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna come with Dragon Eye then. Yeah, they can Rock Slide again though. They probably will do. They probably will do. Yep, there it is. It's not all bad though. Because we do get rain next turn, so we go before they do. But they're probably going to block, I'm assuming, on that turn, right? Yeah, they're probably going to protect them. But that's why I bring in Pelipper on the next turn. Got to somehow think of the strats right now. Alright. Earthquake. Okay, so no protect. It's fine by me. They must have forgot that they're Tailwind and the rain still helps us. That does not help them. Damage-wise it does, but health-wise it doesn't. I'm kind of surprised they chose to have done that as well. Yeah. Alright. It's been not Swamp, but there's been Pelipper in here. Set this rain. We're going to protect as well on Swampert here. Then again, I don't think the protect was needed there. Because the rain happens now. Yeah. Probably wasn't needed. So that's good to know for the future. Oh, they play rough anyway. Fair enough. Alright, this team is slowly starting to come together right now. And I like it. I think every Pokemon here has a role. Even though at times it doesn't look like it, they still sometimes pull it off. Okay. What we're probably going to see is Maushold. Is my guess. Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake would be legit here. Absolutely legit. But unfortunately we don't have that. So if they choose to attack Pelipper with Raichu, he will survive with the Focus Sash. Okay, we're gonna protect anyway, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We can just wait Crusher next time. I don't know if Hurricane's gonna kill her though. Now I definitely don't know if it's gonna kill. It still does. Dude, Hurricane is a menace. Imagine if that was their Mega as well. And then sent out for the next turn. I don't know. Yeah, Hurricane is an absolute menace. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Alright. Actually, I might Icy Wind her. I might consider it. Just a... Yeah, only Icy Wind Aaron has that Focus Sash, but it didn't have it. So that's fine by me. Yeah, this thing's gonna slowly get out of control, but hopefully I can do something about that ASAP. Okay, so that's their Mega. We know that. I don't have Dragonite, do I? Nope. Okay. Let's just focus on him though. Let's do it. Yeah, my low ticket isn't really the threat enough. It isn't. It's just more of an influence than anything else. I'm fine with that. Yeah. It's not really a lot of damage, I don't know why they've done that for. I don't. Even with the defense up there, it still does something. Hypnosis? Alright. How many turns left on the rain here? 2! Okay. I'm gonna bring in Swampert. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will bring in Swampert, but not on Pelipper. We're gonna bring it in via her. But then again, Swampert is. I think she's gonna go ahead and Hypnosis all of our entire team. They very well could. They chose to do that. Wouldn't be too surprised. Let's just try and get his Fin poisoned. I can't use Earthquake now because it's gonna hit Beartic. Yeah, we need to be mindful of that. They could always protect her on the last turn of rain, but they're pulling these Hypnosis again. Or not. My guess is they're going to try and sleep Swampert. So I'm going to bring in Pelipper on Swampert. Yeah, that is one thing that's going to happen right now. I don't think they're going to focus on the betting here. Or they're just going to use Quill. Yeah, they're just stalling here, aren't they? Classic. And increase their speed at the same time, no? They are not. Dude, imagine we use Hypnosis on Perva. Trying to snipe the Swampert. I'd actually be pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. Got a crit as well. Alright. I'm gonna see how much damage this Earthquake deals. Not an awful lot. I will get through this eventually, because then that will max stats, I believe. Yeah, I really need to try and poison them. That's my key to winning it. Not really focused on much else. They should be dead next turn anyway. I'm surprised they haven't gone back to Hypnosis. Unless they can't use it anymore. Maybe not. Suck on it. Suck on it. Such an annoying Pokemon that is. Is there no other way to play Milotic in this game? If there is not, that quite saddens me. Because Milotic's fun in general. Yeah, see, that is kind of annoying. I don't have a Milotic to actually look at its moves, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know one. Let me take a look at this moveset on champions. People say the best build is Muddy Water, Coil Hypnosis, Recover. The Coil twice, now 100% accurate Hypnosis while being very hard to remove. Yeah, that is what people were saying though. It's just such an incredibly annoying Pokemon. So it knows Scald, Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Weather Wall, which I never ever see. Yeah, it even knows Triple Axle as well. That's the funny part about it. Geiger Impact in those. Dude, no one uses his moves on it. No one. There's no reason to do so. That's the problem. It just doesn't exist. Like, the reason just isn't there. If it was there, they probably still wouldn't use it. Alright. Oh, when does the, hold on 1 second. When does the Sonic Forces season end? Because I need to get myself 6k trophies before I get reset. I think it's either today or tomorrow, right? Let me bring it up on my phone. Have a look here. If it's today, then I probably need to try and get it now. 6k trophies, that is. Yeah, because I don't want to miss out on that. Otherwise I get bumped back down again to 5k. Which is not at all what I want to happen. It is not. Alright, let's take a look here. So it ends... Oh, 3 days! Oh, we have time then. Yeah. Yeah, we got time. Okay. I'm just a little under... Well, I'm a little over 300 away from it. Yeah, we definitely got time. Alright. Yeah, I just had a weird feeling it was today. Or tomorrow. But sometime this week, not really today, we need to get it done. Alright, so what do we got here then? Another Charizard. Bit of an interesting team, this one. It is. I think Beartic could come in handy against the Mamoswine. Decent enough against the Charizard if need to be. Good against the Hydreigon. You know what? I think my answer lies in Beartic here for the full stop. Let's do it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be the Zord. I did. I mean, it somewhat always is, right? Somewhat always is the Zord. It's never anything else. Okay, so we need to come out of the water, that's the question. I could always try and set Tailwind for worst fails right now. And then leave after that, I guess. If I flip turn... Nah, this isn't great. This isn't. Try and hit Sneasler though. I know that my water's being lowered now. They could actually solar beam this, come to think of it. I'm hoping they hit playable. Interesting. I don't know why they would do that for. I'm not sure if they misclicked that or what. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the vision behind that one. Alright. Yeah, bringing in Beartic here is not the answer. It is not. I'm gonna Hurricane the Sneasler. I'm gonna Wave Crush the Zord. But I'm gonna just leave Basculon in there. And of course it avoids the attack. So why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Weatherwall again? Okay. This is not really what I saw happening. I'll be fair. I thought it would have come out a long time ago. Apparently not. Alright. Close. Close. Interesting how that still didn't poison. I don't know what the percentage on that is. You're not going to miss it this time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to let that slide. No way I'm going to let that slide the second time around, thank you very much. Hell no. Alright, I got their own Busk. And Hydron. They're probably going to last right, I'm assuming. I don't... Okay, you know what? I'm going to back out of him. Really Beartic. Yeah, this Beartic kills the Hydron. I'm going to protect it as well. But then again, we have Tailwind though, so this is the last turn of it right now. Nah, I'm going to protect. Let's just do it. I have to try and get rid of this Hydreigon. I have to. This has to go. It can't stay around. But I'm kind of worried right now what's going to outpace us. They got the last respects. I'm thinking actually... Oh, I got an idea. I think close combat's more damage than ice core. It is. Yeah. I didn't realise that until now. Let's bring in the Pelipper here. So, Beartic should go first. That is, of course, if the Basculin doesn't outspeed us. With lost respect, say. Not really much you can do about it. I'm thinking now we just Earthquake this. Because I don't have another answer. Poison Jab just does nothing to this. Wave Crash could be a good answer, but it's going to lower our HP at the same time. And plus I think they're just going to kill us with lost specs. So I don't think we'll win this much. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, those kind of things, man, just... It really annoys me. It does. Alright, what's going on here then? This is a very strange team. I am not liking this one bit. Who's going to be the fourth here, I wonder? Could be Metagross. But then again, Beartic takes out two of these things. Let's put in Beartic. Alright, so we're probably going to get put to sleep here. Or hopefully Hurricane just kills it. And they don't have Sash on it. That's all we can hope for right now. Is there that Sash? This could come pretty shitty pretty quickly. I'm kind of okay with that because it's not on Pelipper, not Hurricane. So, let's hopefully... cross fingers this kills. Which it does not. Well, the good thing about this is, okay, Basculin does not fall asleep until next turn. So he can still do anything right now. We've got priority moves on this. I'm thinking of actually flip turning right now. Yeah. If they protect, then so be it. Oh! Mega Alakazam, are we finally going to see it? Come on. Oh, he's already fallen asleep. Okay, that's my bad. I thought we hadn't. Come on, Mega Alakazam here, come on. I want to see this. I want to see this so bad. Come on, Mega Alakazam, come on. Come on. Show it to me already. I want to see this thing. Yes, there it is. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Finally get to see it. Yeah, it stole my torrent. Well, we used Icy Wind, so... This is great now. This is fantastic. Cast it. Wow, Mega Alakazam. It's beautiful, chat. It really is. Yeah, I don't know what the Pokédex entry says about Mega Alakazam. I'm gonna have to look it up after this. I can actually wait. Does Mega Alakazam have Levitate? Let me check this. Does Mega Alakazam get hit by? Wait. Yes, it does. All right. Oh yeah, I was torn in Arwing. Of course. Of course. What about that? Well, it didn't kill what I wanted to kill, but it did get a crit on Alakazam. Yeah, that went down really, really fast though. Still does decent damage, 30%. It's not sad. That's the second time today someone used a close combat on Pelipper. Yeah, they've left. We know they've left because, well, it took forever for the turn to red. They just rage quit. Probably threw the switch on the bed and ran away, crying to their mama. In situations such as this, I honestly think the game should just immediately end the turn and just allow for the opponent's attack to go through. Shouldn't have to wait the whole duration of their turn just to send out your attacks if they've already rage quit. It's just not fair. It just wastes my time, you know. But I don't care about that. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I think we're going to call it there today on Pokemon. We're going to play some Sonic. I like this team. This team actually slaps. It's good. It's got synergy. Metagross, I don't see the point of Metagross in this team. if I'm being honest. If I'm going to probably swap anything out, it would be Metagross. But I don't know what I put in, obviously. I really do not. There's just no other options. Instead of Metagross for a water team. Maybe Wash Rotom, perhaps? I'm surprised Wash Rotom doesn't have, Swift Swimmer. Very surprised. But yeah. That's the only other option I could think of having in her. Outside of that, there's really not much else. We tried an error with Romotom. Or Morotom, sorry. Got nothing out of that. I was actually considering Quaquaval as well today. I was highly considering this. Yeah, but its ability to suck. And unfortunately, it's not a great Pokemon in general. It knows Aqua Step, which isn't bad. Aqua Step is kind of the water move of, well, the water version of that one thing that Skeletorge has. I don't know what it's called right now. Something Sun. Whatever. Yeah, it's the version of that. It's got decent-ish moves. They're not terrible. But I'm really hoping that Poliwrath is going to be a good raid member. Yeah, that is what I'm really hoping for. But for now, chat, we're going to continue to find the 6th member. But it's going to be tomorrow. So we're going to switch over to Sonic now. Trying to get this 6k mark. We need to land it. Alright. Let's just change my title here. Alright. Got it. I'm going to end it over on YouTube. I don't have a dedicated thumbnail for it. Then again, I could continue going on YouTube, actually. You know what? Let me make the thumbnail right now. And we shall continue going. Okay. Yeah, I need to change it around because the other one said the climb for 5k. We're going to do climb for 6k trophies now. All right. I don't know why Paint opened there for, but whatever. Open on the wrong thing. Supposed to be Photoshop. Alright, we'll take that thumbnail. That's good. Ah! My keys are coming out now. My control key, my windows key popped out. Not great. Not great. Alright, that's it. I don't know how many more days we have left on this ice cream event. I have got a level 4 or 5, I think it is now. One of those two. Yeah, it's one or the other. I don't remember which one it is. Alright. I'm at level 5. Okay. I guess honestly I'll just leave this at that. I don't really want to watch any ads today. I just want to race. Try and hit the 6k mark. Yeah, the moment it's 6k, that's it. I can stop playing for the season. Until it resets, obviously. How many? I got 255 emeralds now. Okay. I guess I could get a character. But I really don't know which one I want though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Alright then. How close are we to getting this stuff finished? Relatively close. Relatively. Okay, let's just watch an ad to get this kick started. Because I don't really want to have to pay 10 points. Because it's silly, right? You have to pay 10 of the red tokens to get a kickslide. Then it's 5 after that. Like, why? Why? It makes no sense. It should be 5, then 5 again, then 10 after that. But it's not. It's completely the other way around.
Do you like dragons?
No, I don't. No, I don't like dragons, okay? I don't. There's your answer to that one. Well, I kind of do, but I don't like dragons when they're asking me. Those kind of ads are so stupid. They really are. Alright then. Good to go, chat. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't fall too far down today if it happens. Someone left. Can't tell. Oh man. Yeah, someone's left. Just me, just one guy right now. I could probably outspeed him with the rims. If we stop doing that, that is. Ah, balls. Not great. Well, the fact that we just missed that, that's why we lost one. Alright, whatever. Alright, so... That should have been a winnable match, but it was not. Moving on. Yeah, I haven't played in a few days. So honestly, that's a little bit iffy. Whatever gets us there, you know. I don't really care how it's done. I went too far either. And then I didn't even get it. Just one of those. We're just gonna keep going at it right now. Yeah, I do like Sonic. You won't believe this. You met one of Retro's members of his clan and I call it level 12 ice cream. Really? You're right. I don't believe it. I mean, I believe the part of you finding a member of our clan because I obviously met one of ours the other day. I don't believe level 12 ice cream pot. Yeah, it was the first time I put it on last time. I'm never going to see a member of my clan. But you never know. Things can happen. Yeah, we have ice cream at level 5. We have. She's quite cool. I like her. Probably my favourite challenger also. Out of the ones I've got so far. Ugh, didn't see that. Might as well. Wait, what, here though? Yeah. Put it on that one. And that. Oh my god. Well, that's just tragic. That's just tragic. Alright, we're gonna switch characters. I don't think Marine's doing it for us at the moment. If there's a 300 cards just now, the card boost. I think the most I collected was over 400. I had one of those 12-hour chests. Let's go for Strike Sonic. He never sets me astray. Sure, you should have fast found trophies, why not? Try and get it before season resets. I don't know how other people go over that, but whatever. Power to them. I was on the wrong lane entirely right there. Embarrassing. Okay, let's take that. It ends in 3 days, I believe. That's why I'm here playing right now. Trying to get at this. Yeah, 3 days and 14 hours. Is what it ends. You got time. As long as if you have, you have. This guy's a level 16 jet. Ay ay ay. Doesn't bode well. Dude, why are there more projectiles than usual coming out of Ice Cream? Yeah. Much more than usual. Very bad. Yeah, there was so many projectiles though. I've never seen that many. I might even be able to get to level 6 today. The problem is I'd have to use the card boost and watch ads. Something which I really do not want to do during stream time. So I might leave that to later on, I guess. Ah, I jumped way too early. Well, that wasn't too bad because the other guy also went into it as well. Yeah, that's decent. That was not great. Yeah, how you doing, Nisa? Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's get one of these chests on the go then. Even though I'm not watching ads. There's no point in just being there right now. Not doing anything. You're hot? Yes, you are. Or was I? You never know now. Nah, it's been a warm day as well. It's only gonna get warmer tomorrow and Thursday. Much warmer. This is really not my favourite track. It's one of the worst, actually. Yeah, we sniped that guy towards the end there, which is good. It's been a warm month, and at the end of another warm month. Yeah, we've had some very nasty spells this month. 3 weeks actually. We've had some pretty shitty weather. Yo, we're finally over 6,000 cards on Charmy. 6,000, chat. Love it. Love every moment of it. The lowest temp we have is 28. It was the end of March. Wow. That is pretty crazy. That actually is. I'm just thankful the UK is nothing like that. We have our own moments, but thankfully they get a little bit regulated in a way. Should have jumped that. Then I had more momentum on the other side. Yeah, I hit that damn fin, didn't I? Hit that damn fin. I'm on exactly where I started at. I haven't moved one trophy yet. I'm gonna have to have some kind of stroke of luck here, where I land myself on a lot of trophies in a row. We're gonna have to get a bunch at first somehow. Yeah, stuff like that I can really do without, you know? Really do without. I didn't even see those spikes over there too fast. Oh my ransom. Oh my god, dude. Another 4th place finisher. What's that, minus 10 plus trophies now? Minus 5, okay, not bad. But still is a minus. Is there any way I can get more cards to get to level 8? If I do, I increase the duration of the speed. What does this one give? Oh, nice. That's what I was looking for, actually. Okay, so that should be enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. Okay, so that increases the duration of her speed. Of her charge. I hope that's going to be enough now. What the hell was that name that guy has? Seriously? You got problems, my son. Problems. So what happened to the point we won? Hit with -8. What is a boy to do, chat? What is a boy to do? All I want is to get an extra 300 plus trophies today. Is that too much of an ask? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Yeah, I saw the ice cream sandwich right behind me. This is right behind me. What? I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining, man. I came third, but apparently I came second. I ain't complaining one bit. What we want to do today is to win the lottery. Is that too much to ask? Don't believe it is. The lottery, hey? Do you have it in your country where you get 2 chances to win now? Because in the UK here, we basically get just that, right? We get double the chance of winning on 1 ticket. I don't know how long it's going on for. But it's quite a cool thing to have. I mean, I don't do lottery myself. But it's nice for someone like my dad who does. He hasn't won anything yet, though. I didn't realize there was a freaking power generator over there. Oh my, that's just my fault. Lame. Lame. Explain thyself, is that Whisper? Yeah, that was Whisper right there. Why'd you ask for? You interested? You should not get negative. Oh, I got slapped by a nasty negative number a while ago though, Hypersonic. We're still floating up and down right now. This is the most amount of trophies I've had today. So there's that, I guess. I just missed that, apparently. Yo, welcome to Twitch, my guy. Welcome. Yes, your long lost wet dreams are bound a humanoid wolf. You got me. But yeah, that was Whisper. That was. That was indeed Whisper. In another form that she has. Trying to do 2 hits into one shot. Wow, you just zapped away my little soft. There you go. There's more ice cream than usual right now. I know I said that earlier, but I really mean it right now. It's much more than usual. It's ridiculous. Bugger. Get out of it. Sort of. Wait, was he level 20? I didn't even realise until you just mentioned that to me. I mean, I would have seen it here, though. Level 20? At this amount of trophies? My lord. Either he's paid for that, or he has dropped. Purposefully. I don't know what reason for. Yeah, he must have paid for those. Wow. Jokes aside, you had the misfortune to see they made a toy that looks like a side B. Understand what you meant by that? That's what I do. And they made it look like Unreal. Good lord. What is wrong with people, man? And where did you see this toy? It's even worse. Even worse. But yeah, those people that pay to win are just... I don't know, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how hard you pay to win. If you suck at the game... Alright, if we get second or first here, we get big trophies. These guys are all 6,000. 6,000 plus dollars. I guess the promise spinners, even if we end at 4th place, we're going to get slapped with a massive loss. They're all so fast. That came right at the wrong moment. Okay, I'll take the plus then. Minus 21? Sucks for you right now. You mean how do when people get him and still lose to free to play? Well, that guy didn't lose to me, so it's good on him. But yeah, it must feel so demoralizing, right? To be paying all that money and imagine if you still don't win. God, you must be terrible. Alright, I'm doubling up on the Charmy shots, chat. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Have to do it. General larger brain capacity, or we should say reverse psychology? Probably neither of those. Probably just got a hole in her own wallet. But that's the flashbang, you know, the white screen. My apologies. Alright. Special offer. What's that for? I do not know. I must be listening to that. More Charmy? No. Sucks. Sucks. All right. It's gonna take a while to get 6k. I don't know if it's gonna happen today though. Yeah, Charmy's Retro's favour. He just won't let you guys know that. He just won't let you know that. Oh, it's just me and the bot. Is that bot or is that someone else? Actually, not sure who it is. Oh my god. I was enough first. Jesus. Good lord. We need a skin for Charmy. Charmy's only got one, hasn't he? Yeah, there's no other versions of Charmy. It's practically it. I will be that one person who accumulates so many Charmy cards, I just never use them. I will probably try to accumulate as much as I can do to get to level 20. However many it is, I don't know. I will just never use them. Oh man. Number 4th. Did the boost get a buff? Yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? We went from 7 to 8. Level 8 gives you a duration on the boost. The duration increase. Retro's not even here. He hasn't been here all day. Ah. I think I was on the wrong lane all until that time there. Oh. Great. Not great. These ice cream cones are going to be a bane of me. The absolute bane of me. Wow. Oh, you meant typo? You meant to say me? Do I know I can double this and use the super? Oh, you mean, who do you mean with? When you use the super? Like, who are you referring to? I mean, Retro's told me a lot of different things, and that may be one of them. I don't know why, but my mind just wanted to go over there. Like an idiot. I'm not playing World Tour right now. I need to play this somehow. Oh, what a bloody nightmare. I think he was talking about the ice cream. I think that's what it meant when he said ice. Sure, but if it wasn't that, then I don't know what it was. This game is really infuriating sometimes, man. It really is. I've got to down into this. I knew this wasn't going to be easy, but I didn't realize it was going to be this stupid. Come on. I haven't tried Gamma Ray in a long time. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Gamma. The reason why I just stopped playing Gamma for, the people just became much more aware of what to do against them. Pretty much stop playing. But the good thing for me is he does get the bloody hell, man. He does get the rings up super quick. Today's same on day, chap. At least I don't get hit with a minus 14. But yeah, as I was trying to say throughout the entirety of that match right there, the only good thing about Gamma is for us at the moment, he does get his max rings quite early on. And he does have the vortex, like the suck-in, when he's used the boost. So that's good. So we've got both of us here. Otherwise, it's not much. I didn't actually expect to get hit by that ice cream though. I thought I would have. I will. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? What? He hit right in my face. Right in my face. I just thought I never hit myself. Very surprising. I'm actually really losing interest at the moment. I am really losing interest. Yeah, the grind on this game can be so punishing. Doesn't make it fun at all. Oh, that's it now, right? Well, whatever. Yeah, the grind sometimes on this game just isn't even fun. There are so many things that can go wrong, and if they do go wrong, that's just it. You're literally out of options at that point. You can't do anything about it. You just can't. You just gotta give up, accept the loss. That was my fault, I didn't see that though. I did not. Oh my god. I always forget about that. Stole my shit. That's the last chest for today as well. I'm actually thinking of wrapping it up early right now. This is not how I envisioned this to have gone. I'll be honest. I did not expect it to go easy. I did not expect it to go really hard either. What's the point where it's no longer fun? That guy's gonna hit us any moment from now. Let's see it happen. That just sucks. I was on a good momentum right there. It's not working. Yeah, we hit him and we hit ourselves. Freaking ice cream cone! Oh. I'm done. Alright chat, we're gonna end there for the day. I'm not playing anymore. I don't want to. It's just not fun at all. It is not fun. Alright chat, we'll be back at it again tomorrow morning actually. Some Pokemon Champions. And yeah, take care, stay safe, all the good stuff you know what we're doing for us on a lovely Wednesday. So maybe we should Tuesday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye. You know, this is one of those times where I probably should have just started Pokemon Champions and not even bother coming on this. See you guys later.